Good evening, everybody. Man, it is a kind of a full house already, guys. Man, this is awesome. You guys are on top of it. Now, I will have to say, Octa, you got P1. He's P1 today. So, everyone wants to beat his P1. You're gonna have to get here just a little bit earlier, I'm just saying. Of course, he did do it at 5:30 p.m. So that's pretty early. Maybe I don't anticipate that from you guys. That's a high standard. Uncle June, welcome, bud. Good to see you here. Edward E, once again in the house. Thank you. Thank you for being here. LL, of course, is here as well. Let's see who else we got. Beat Army. Hey, bud. Good to see you, Beat. And then there's Ced. Hey, bud. Good to see you, Cedric. And there's my boy Dane. What's up, guys? Yeah, this is a great start. So, I'm busy here a little bit doing, just doing the foundations of a livery here. Nothing fancy like some other folks do, but I keep rocking this NXX, and I feel like I need to put a Ledpencil logo, and I need to put stuff on it that fits my standards here. So let's see here. We want this one here. Yeah, so we're working on it a little bit. I think I just want to do a couple things. I need to move. Nope, not that one. I think it's this one. Yeah. There's in the moving, it kind of got in a weird spot. And then this one needs to go over. There's only so much time. There's almost so much time for fun, guys. Like, I wish there was more time for fun, but there's not. So that's what I was working on while I was waiting to start up here. That's the logo that Joe Collins made for us, so that's pretty sweet to slap that on the hood. Yeah, there's more that I want to put on there for sure, but this is a good start. You know what I'm saying? So we will tuck this away for a second. We have to save it. Definitely want to save it. Sorry, I didn't shave for you guys today. I'm kind of scruffy. Sorry for all the scruff. I'm actually, big secret, I know, but I'm a once a week shaver. Anybody else in the chat a once a week shaver? Just let me know if you're a once a week shaver, or if you feel led to tell me how often you shave your face. Or I guess we got a few ladies in there too, so if you're a lady and you want to tell us, I guess you could tell us too. Once a month? I don't know. I'm treading dangerous ground. I need to stop. Okay. Yeah. Oh, thanks, Dane. Yeah, it looks pretty sweet. I'm having fun with it. But man, after I saw once I saw Ozzy Pugs and what he can do, though, like, yeah, I'm way down on the tiers. You know what I'm saying? So good. Okay, so Dane's a once a week, but he says he barely has hair, so that's cool. I can build up a pretty hefty amount myself. RL250, what's up, bud? Good to see you, man. Not missing anybody else, right? Oh, RL250 came in a bit ago. I missed him. Yeah, there he is. Thank you for the like. Appreciate you, bud. Thanks for including the ladies, but I won't contribute to this conversation. I understand. I made it awkward, and that's my fault. That's all my fault. All right. No one else wants to share? Okay. I thought we might have some sharing time, but I understand. I understand if you don't. It's okay. Maybe it's too personal. Could be. It's all right. Yeah, it looks pretty sweet. I like the shininess. I dig it. We can put that on track, right? So what we're about to do here, I need to do a time trial, try and get those coveted two. Yeah, just me and Dane, just us two. That's all we got. All only people who are willing to share. I will let you know in another little secret. I'm a seasonal beard wearer. So once it gets cold, the colder it gets, the more the beard grows, you might say. So by the time, usually I start growing it maybe November, because, you know, the no shave November thing. And then it'll stick with me until I feel like I'm done with it. So that's sort of how it goes. All right. So the, oh, I haven't even turned this on yet. There we go. I have one other thing to take care of here. Where'd my cup go? Oh, here it is. Gotta have my cup with my energy drink in it, you know what I'm saying? Otherwise, it's just no good. All right. Got that. Let's get a swig of water. Definitely want some of that as well. All right. And then let's take a look-see here. We got, oh yeah, thank you so much. Let's see, that's back over here, game audio. And then back to race. Yep, okay. Now we're good where we're at. Very nice. Okay, so yeah, I have this guy to do still. I have 1 day to do it. I have 1 day left, so gold time is a 1019. 1019. All right. Gold time is a 1019. And the world record is a 1:01. Yeah, this is high speed ring, so it's really fast. So we have to be within 8/10 to get this. That's going to be kind of hard. All right, I'll change the car. Oh, I do have it. Always like to use my own car if I can. I am actually pretty close. I'm getting closer to having all the cars. Minus those crazy $20 million legend cars. I haven't gotten any of those, I don't think. But you see I have 24 million credits right now. I've been just slowly going through the brands, Brand Central, and buying what I can as I can. So I'm hoping that's one of the side goals that I have. Get all the cars in the game. All right. Here we go. Get that over here. Does anybody remember the I think it was the Nations Cup race that we had this car? I tell you, it was tough to get used to. But once I got used to it, I actually really enjoyed using it. It was pretty fun. Wow. Did you see him too? The top guy is a full 10th faster? Is that what it showed there? Yes, Lago Maggiore reverse. You remembered RL250. I really enjoyed that race. I think the first, I think I did 2 of the slots. The first one didn't go so well. I still enjoyed it, and so I went for it, and I think I got a top 5. It was pretty good. And some good racing in there as well. So, all right, let's see what this feels like. I already hit the I already hit the wall. Okay, it was racing softs and racing mediums. That sounds familiar. Compared to the cars we normally drive, this understeers a lot more. but oh yeah. Oh, I do have 7th gear. Okay, forgot that. Holy cow! This thing really cooks. Can't hit the wall. As soon as I hit the wall, invalidate it. The wild machine. And that's going to invalidate the next lap, so. Whew. Yeah, it's a raging animal, this car. Watching that boost, I think it's a little bit of a short shifter, perhaps. Interesting line the Ghost takes there. Yep, come out a little bit here to go in. Oh man, I want to believe it'll hold, and then I try to make it hold, and then it doesn't hold. Pretty sweet car. Nuts. Keep clipping the wall. Not hard, but enough to invalidate the lap. So yeah, I want to do this challenge, and then I want to set a time for race B. And then probably do some more race C. Alright, we're gonna keep going, because that at least won't invalidate the next lap. Woo. Car has some sass. Alright, I didn't hit the wall. Alright, let's see how bad we are. About a full second too slow. I was scared. I was scared I was gonna hit the wall. I need a 1. I need a 1. Not a 101. I need a 1 flat and then the 9, right? Can't even see the wall. It gets so dark right there. I trusted it. It worked. Couple of tenths, I think. I think I had it. That's sad. Yeah, my optimum's 1 minute 8 now. Alright, we'll keep going though. This one's invalidated also, but it doesn't take long, which is nice. That's not what you want to do. You don't want to go up a line curve, I don't think. I don't think it's gonna help, BL. It's a nice thought, though. Nuts. It's interesting. It's basically like a very soft Ving of the turns that he's doing. I guess that's how he's compensating for all the understeer. All right, we try again. I feel like we're coming to it. I do. he hold it out so wide, man? It's crazy. That's a lot of red on the right side, isn't it? two clean laps, one of them being my best. And that's it. Edward E says to BL, you gotta lean harder. Oh, fine. Beautiful. You were ready to congratulate me, huh? Yeah, don't be premature. All right, come on. 2 tenths. 2 tenths. Maybe 3 tenths, actually, now that I think about it. I normally do stick my tongue out, don't I? I think. I do it absent-mindedly. That was coming in too hot. I came in too hot that time. How does he brake so late there? Tongue out might help with downforce. Okay. You guys might be onto something. Ah, this one's invalidated too now. Ah, don't do that, Enrique. Okay. Nervous vacuuming it is. Yeah, I think the trick is actually to stay higher on that last turn, and that actually stops you from swinging out too high. But it's so risky, at least it feels risky. Feels like you're gonna hit the wall. But obviously this guy doesn't. Come on. Not gonna get it. It'll be an improvement, but it's not better. see how he whips it there. Come on. And I gotta stay on the left. Gotta stay on the left of the white line. So much red. It's just, it's bloody over there. So many invalidated laps. Well, we know not to do that. That was a little better. Starting to get the feel of it, I think. It is another red lap, though. For sure. Look at that, it's slower. That exit was slower. Wow, it's so frustrating to be just this close every time. Fine. Jimtastic, welcome, bud. Thank you for the 10th like there. Appreciate that, bud. Again, though, it's a slower exit, even though I was right on the line there and held it pretty good. Yeah, Last time, I just thought of it. Last time we did this too, it was before the physics changed. This car, it was understeery then. Oh, that could be enough. I think we got it. It's tight. It's very tight, but I think we got it. Let me see. Wait. Did I have it earlier and I'm not? Oh shoot, I beat it by a second. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I've had it for a while. I could have stopped a long time ago. Well, that's cool. I'm 381st in the world now. Yeah, normally I'm just going for the money. I'm going for the moolah, you know? I'm not going for the best time, but shoot, that's fun. Plus, yeah, definitely. Plus. Wow. Well, I know this. That'll put me pretty high on... that'll give me some points for Digit's ranking system that he has on his website. Thanks, Jude. Thank you, Jimtastic. Appreciate it. Okay. With that done now, we go to another little time trial session, but for Race B. I always like to, like, there's more time trials yet, but I always like to wait for the, always like the top time to kind of settle down, if you know what I mean. Like, that first couple days when everybody does it, like, that's not going to be the time you really need to get. You kind of, I like to wait until it gets to really what it's going to be. Like, someone might beat this 169 world record, but how much are they going to beat it by, you know? So my time, even if I just barely get the gold time, my time should hold, you know? Yeah, it was fun. I think that car made it more fun. It's not always that fun. Last week I had to do 2 to get done in time. Those were not as fun. Those were less than fun with the rain. And what was the weird thing about the other one? I can't remember now. Can't think of what it was. We had the Red Bull ring in the rain. And something else, but... Alright, what's happening over here? Qualifying time rankings. We got the best in the world doing 139s with the Huracan, with the BRZ, 911. GTR, Ferrari, R8. A lot of people loving this Lambo though, man. M6, R8, 6. There's an RS01. Just outside 140. Thanks so much, Dimtastic. I mean, that means a whole bunch. You know, you're doing what you can. That's so cool, dude. Appreciate you, man. We'll see you later. All right, so out of all these cars, the only one I'm actually, like, really comfy with is that RS01. So I think I'm gonna change to that car. And we'll do maybe 20 minutes or so of time trialing, I think. All right, we got a few dudes doing some, well, we got Crabster doing a low 140. That's pretty sweet. Let's see, was one of those RS01s a replay I could follow? Nope. So if that's the case, then we'll take we'll just do another MR car to follow. Kind of hurts my head. So we'll take the best MR time. So in case you don't know, I set the Ghost to be 2/10 ahead of me, and then and I have it reset at every sector checkpoint as well. So I gotta get my stuff set up here. All right. Gotta get the feeling. It's gonna take a little bit. Visca Catalunya. Visca Barça. Ooh, you can't go wide there anymore. It does not like that. Oh yeah, Soph was telling me, watch out for them curbs. I just felt the curb try to pull me real bad. It's so interesting now, you know, every time we get a new track, you know, what first sort of settles into your brain is what you used to do before the physics change, and now you gotta sort of just retest all of the things that you normally do and see how they go. Make those adjustments. Blanca, what's happening, man? Bro, that was some good battling yesterday. We checked the replay, I saw your tire wear was like rough. You were murdering your driver's side front tire. We learned a few things, so let's learn a few more things, huh? Yeah, it's a heavy car. For sure, bud. And all that weight on the front tires with those long sweeping turns. Murders it for sure. Stay in. Whew. It's a bit slidey. Oh, too slidey. I think that's a penalty. Yeah, there it is. Okay. I was gonna say, come on. I know that's normally a penalty. Can we crack the 140s? Not this lap. car is so stable. My goodness. Except on the curbs. Don't like the curbs. Auto Joe, what's happening, man? Man, with those shadows, it's really hard to see that braking point now. I feel like we've been getting a lot of races where the sun is setting. Am I wrong on that? I feel like that's been happening a lot lately. I didn't cut that too much, did I? There it is. Not bad there. Heavy amounts of understeer there. I did not feel good. Yeah, I guess so. I guess so, Plaka. Yeah, I cannot see my normal brake marker for that spot. Ooh, too much. Guess we'll V it, since that's what's ending up happening. I mean, I meant to do that. Oh, this will be decent, huh? Getting there. Oh no, that wasn't great. Saved it. Curbs. Curbs are no-nos. Good day, Led. No love for this race, I'm afraid. No, I'm not gonna be doing this race either. I just want to set a time. I'm gonna do it for another 10 minutes or so, and then whatever time I have, that's what I'm gonna do. But then I'm gonna hop on and go to race C, because man, that was fun last night. I mean, if this was race C with a pit or whatever, I love Catalunya as a track. I enjoy it a lot. But no, race C is where it's at this week for me. I do believe. Racing lines are all mixed up this time around. Did it in the RCZ, but it was painful, huh? 41.4. It's quite different, huh, Fronty? Like, the feel of the car on this track. Cut the crap out of that one. That one I didn't do very well. Oh yeah. Brunty is anti-punters. He has a couple accounts, but I'll let him tell you. Yeah, they keep nerfing our cars. It's true. Because it's super stable. Don't want to make it too easy on us now, do they? Too wide. Anti-pronoun. Oh, goodness. Yeah, I think I have anti-punters on my friend list. Can't seem to get it through there fast like I was before. I keep ending a couple tenths down right off the bat. Oh, it's way late. So late. Even my optimum is not really coming down that much. Yeah, Blanca's great. Blanca's a great racer. Blanca streams too. He streams as well. If one of my mods could put his link in the chat, that'd be great. Highly recommend Blanca's channel. He's got quite the Quite the vivacious vibe over there. It's fun. Okay, maybe a little bit ahead right now. Huge load through there. Thank you, Octia. Much appreciated. Oh. You're welcome, Plaka. That's what it's all about. Support. Support. Support each other. Alright, maybe one or two more times around. Awesome, Fronty. Cool, man. Okay, that's a little better finally. Yep. That's exactly right. That's right, Edward. I didn't know it was gonna hold, but it did. Whew. I'm glad it did. Blocka loves his muscle cars, and Ford especially. There we go. All right. We'll call that good for now. Ray Scar, that's right. That's that other one. That's your serious account, right, Fronty? That's the one you take for real. Yeah, could be better. But really just wanted to get out on the track here because I like the track. Ah, I got your anti-punters time though, Fronty. Saw that. All right. So again, we're not doing this one. We're going to hop out. Every day. 12 to 15 hours a day. Subi1. Hey, bud. Welcome, my man. Mama Bear, welcome. Glad to have you folks along, for sure. So, yes, we're going to do... we are going to do... Race C. So I'll do a couple of these, probably, and then... oh, it's not happening right now. Oh, okay. Oh, I see it. There it is, right there. So, just wanted to let everybody know there's a new chat box that's happening on screen, trying to make it more readable. So Octi has been working on that for us. That really pops. That looks good. That should pop just about with any background. That's nice. Awesome. So yeah, the plan will be I want to do probably at least 2 races with my primary account, and then stoned every walking minute. Oh goodness, Fronty. Okay, this is rough. And then we'll do it probably 1 race with the alternate account, and we'll go over we'll pick I will pick an essential strategy for racing in the lower lobbies, and we'll discuss it. Okay, so you can probably expect that for the 9:30 race, at least 9:30 my time. So 2 races away. Yeah, I know. Let me change the car, and we're gonna be all right. Guys got some times on them. Look at those guys. I'm retired and very comfortably situated. Very nice, Fronty. I like it. Alright, our time's still holding up pretty good. 376 in the world. Mr. Alien Jose Serrano, also in the NSX. Check it out, with top time in the world currently. Well, let's follow Josetti himself, huh? Let's follow him. Regain the feeling for this track. Maybe we'll set a new time. We'll see. See, here's another track where the sun is setting. Right there on that turn. Boing! Beams you right in the eyes. Look at him carry the speed through there. What a guy. What a guy. It's like he really knows what he's doing. He definitely knows what he's doing, right? Sorry, Gearbox. Maybe Josetti can take us to a few tenths off, huh? That'd be cool. Ooh, not when I drive like that. No, I need 3rd out of that one. That was terrible. Don't do that. Groundhog Day at Watkins, always the setting sun there. Okay. Gotta learn how to carry speed through here like Josetti does. Not once in 2.5 years. Yeah, the whole existence of the game, right? Hold it. It worked. Okay. Come on, Josetti, take me. Take me there. Oh no. Way wide there. That's a terrible line. Don't take that line. yuck. I think I'm gonna get penalized. Yep. Nope. Yeah, I know pet track limits. I understand penalty system. Committed a horrible error. Oh, that's probably more penalties. Yeah, making a penalty there is a 1.5 seconds. It's brutal. All right, let's serve some penalties, shall we? All right, got that done. You know what? Let's go ahead and take a little... Wait, we got to jump into the lobby anyway. But before we do that, let's watch the master at work, the actual master himself, Posetti, and see how he handles the NSX. Because now, I think, I'm being told, Spacin on here, and Jason Duncan told me that NSX is maybe getting a little more popular, actually. Oops. So... he's so kind enough to save his replay for all the world to see. We'll see what he's doing. Yeah, they were kicking my butt too, Uncle June, last night. We managed some okay. Man, he does it without going into second. That's crazy. I cannot. I was having so much trouble getting this thing turned in third. All right, what's he do here? I have a feeling he's going to do something here that's not repeatable by me. Let's see. He never goes below 108. Are you kidding me right now? Really hugs that. Okay. And he let third gear scream to get it turned in. All right, how about here? What's he do? On the limit there. Little slidey there. Interesting. Did he exit in fourth? Entered in third, exited in fourth? The only way he's able to do that is because he chucks the car, transfers the weight pretty violently, and gets it pointed. Because if you're not pointed right there, then you're just going to understeer off into the wall. Because that's what kept happening to me. So, yeah, a lot of things that aren't repeatable by me, I think. But, we'll still try. Still might be able to get us a 10th or two, which might come out to be pretty pivotal. I gotta be honest, I didn't see where I cut there. Might as well start over because that's gonna invalidate 2 laps, basically. Not too bad, okay. I think it's really how you come off the brakes and start angling the car in. I think that's a big part of it. I'm not sure how good or bad this is going to be. I don't think it's going to be very good, actually. That's a penalty that time. I saw that one. That's what happens when you push on the limit, man. Now this time was getting us top 5 spots on the grid. Hopefully it can continue to do that, but I don't know. We shall see. Okay, Octia. Thanks, man. Okay, that time I carried enough speed to exit in 4th. 14.2. Didn't hit the apex as well, so had to get on the power a little later. Result, slower. Yeah, Edwardy, I noticed. Sometimes the ghosts do make me scratch my head, like, how did you pull that off? That's probably slower that time exiting fourth because I didn't carry as much speed. Almost there. Almost race time, baby. Oh, the slightest improvements. Not enough time for really one more lap, but we'll practice at least. We'll practice braking too late, apparently. We'll see. I don't know how well this 13.9 is going to hold up now. Pretty good looking livery. I like it. All right. Third on the grid. We will still take that, right? There's Plaka at the bottom. Outlaw and slowly deciding, oh, and Rosado, they're gonna go from the back. We're good, right? Ah. Yes, you are working on the things. All right, well, I like that position. That's for sure. We'll see. We gotta link it together in the race, though. Weren't able to really totally do it. We had some decent finishes, but you start in third. You hope to at least finish in third. I'm gonna do my best, Edwardy. I am. I want to keep a podium. See if we can make it happen. It's a good run. Thanks, Uncle June. Brake a little early here. Maka with the pen. He'll serve that next lap. Man, I thought I was gonna hit him. Whew. Nobody here going in. Not quite ready to go in either. I kind of want to... Few people went in, but I kind of want to get some race pace under me. That's my fault. I got loose. He tapped me, but that's nothing he could have done, I don't think. They're gonna go for it. Oh. That didn't work out very well. I think I'm gonna go in the pit. Not doing well this first lap out. Dirty tires though in this pit lane, that could be interesting. Probably took it much more conservatively than I needed to, but don't change. We do not refuel. Oh, he cut. He feels bad. And we got traffic, unfortunately. Hoping for some clean air. That didn't happen, now did it? Yipes. All right, well, we have a lot of work to do now. Oh, it's Lollipop. Remember Lollipop? Lollipop got hit with that penalty line infraction also. Still might be able to manage a couple positions here though if we keep our pace good. Try and get into the 14s. Come on, front, fix yourself. Love the automatic repairs in the game, you know? Nice. Oh. Oh, what was that? He will serve that penalty. We'll get a little bit of breathing room. Yeah, we'll still have the Ecuadorian behind us. Oh yeah, the Lego version is great. There's actually an updated Lego version too that we need to take a picture of still and get that in there. Because the child, the offspring that did it when the walls were still brighter and whiter. So now that we're darker, she did one with the darker walls. Blanco going in right now. He's out in front of us. Man, I thought I kept it just in. Apparently not. Almost in the 14s the previous lap. More work to do still. I think we can catch those guys up ahead, though. There's the tires starting to hurt. Starting to tell me they're not happy. All right, we're catching this Rawls guy. Not so much that time. We're a tenth back now. Gain a position here, perhaps. Pablo's got a half second. Come on now. I honestly think, though, the thing that makes this race so much fun is with the people pitting in different spots, and you don't know what's happened up ahead, you don't know what's happened behind you. You just really don't know what position you're in. So all you can do is keep your head down, drive as fast as you're capable of doing, and then see what happens at the end of the race. Oh, we got another guy here. Looks like maybe he's the victim of a mistake. We were not close enough to Pablo really to capitalize on his penalty. Houston hit the wall. Houston has kind of a poor connection. I'm gonna back off here. I'm not sure how this is gonna work out. I kind of called it, didn't I? And Jason left the building. Poor dude. Didn't look like anything dirty necessarily happened, but And it's so hard, as we saw yesterday, it's really hard to go side by side into that chicane. All right, we've gained a couple positions one by penalty, well, one by mistake, and the other by a pit stop. Oh, we took that a lot better than Pablo. We are catching like crazy. Yes, indeed. Could a 9th position be in our future, hopefully? Possibly. Blanca had a pen. I saw him ghosted for a little bit. Slowly he's just coming out. He's such a respectful racer. Look at that. Knows he's going slower, so he just gets off the racing line. We want to be careful though, because don't let his name deceive you. He is quick. All right. Oh, this is the last lap, isn't it? Okay. Ooh, another pen up ahead. With Plaka all over him. All right, we salvaged in 8th place. Penalties, boy. Penalties and mistakes. I wonder what we could do if we just wouldn't get a penalty, right? Whew. Two guys left. This guy's way back there. Props to him for not giving up. Come on, can you make it? Nah, he was too far back. He didn't actually finish. These lobbies are stacked though. Really good. Yeah, I mean even our 8th place gained us DR. That's how stacked this lobby is. And let's change the oil. Let's change some oil. Thank you, Edwardy. Appreciate that. That was you know, it's just in 8th place, but I'm always kind of satisfied when you when things aren't going your way earlier in the race. If you can keep it together, you know, and kind of slow the bleeding a little bit so that it doesn't spiral out of control. You know, that's kind of how that went, and I'm okay with that, because so many times, you know, I get a penalty or I get hit early on, and then I start racing like junk, and it just gets worse and worse, and I end up, you know, last or close to last. So I have to see, maybe if we can improve the time a little bit. I mean, we were started 3rd on the grid there, and that's nice. I just don't have confidence it's gonna stay like that. Especially as the night wears on. Fronty says it's called wisdom. Indeed. Yeah, you get hit, you try to push, I'll get some penalties, and then you're done. Yeah, no, it's so often the case. This is awful. I don't know what I'm doing there. It's not what we do. It's not what we do on that turn. When you're 66, you'd have better gain plenty of wisdom. How about that? I hope so, right? You hope you learn something after all that time on the planet. That's quite a bit of better exit there. What are you trying to say, Edward? Did you not know Mr. Fronty was 66th? Too wide. Too wide. That's gonna... Yeah, there it is. It's gonna say. It's gonna impact both laps, so... Ah, I see. Very nice. Very nice, Edward. Well, you got about a decade on me, Edward E. Oh yeah, it is kind of cool. Gran Turismo 7, man, it brings so many people together. Beautiful thing. P4, your first race at Watkins. Hey, man, that's great, Dane. Huh. I see what I did there on by accident. That's really great. Good job. I think that's my best finish so far at this race is P4. Super assistance on old turn. Reflexes. Top fives are great, man. Top fives are awesome. Top five shows you did something, for sure. Nice. That's solid. That's very solid race pace. That's a good job. Mm-hmm. What did I say? 5th on the grid this time. Oh, it's flipping heck. Hopping in. Well, hey, Led, my friendly friend. Okay, pop and drop. Gotcha. Thanks, man. Fist bump to you too, sir. Yeah, Fronty, you sure are. You've got that to hang on there as well, for sure. Hang your hat on. That's what I was trying to say. You got that to hang your hat on. Oh, this TVR 55 guy is better than me by 2/1000ths of a second. The difference between 4th and 5th place in this lobby. Holy cow. All right, so just a reminder, we'll do this, and then at 9:30 or just before 9:30, I'm going to switch accounts, and then we're going to do the lower lobby strategy for the night. Probably do at least one race, maybe look at the replay. We'll see what happens with you all in the chat. Hey there, Eric B. What's going on, man? Good to see you. Hey there, Alex. Nice to see you here, bud. Oh, I should have been on the gas pedal. I don't think I've ever done that bad before. Alex Nixon says drive in first-person view. No, thank you, sir. I appreciate the suggestion, but this is what I've always driven in. This is what I'm fastest in. So this is what I drive in. I think it's really a matter of preference. Whatever you feel most comfortable with, that's what you should do. Thought I had a chance to sneak on the inside, but didn't happen. He's going to serve that penalty next lap. Okay. He's going to go in the pit. Glad we didn't hit him. That's always tricky in that spot. Which way side you going, bud? Oh, Did the disappearing act. You saw that, all right? Right, guys? Whoa. There's a jamble of cars behind me. Jamble? Is that a word? I don't know. Oh, I need to go a lot slower there. But Alex, nonetheless, thank you for your opinion and sharing it. If that's what your opinion is, not a problem. But yeah, I think the view that you choose really is up to you, up to your style, what you like to do. Plus, I'm in pretty good company. I mean, Baptiste Beauvoir, Valerio Gallo, World Tour drivers, they drive in this view. So, it's all good. All right, we got a little bit of space now. Let's see if we can keep some space. Cool stuff, Lippenek. Yep, that sounds good. I know you like that stuff. Lippenek was in the chat a number of weeks ago when we were talking about doing that as part of the stream. He had some good input. Oh, that's a big bounce. We're just gonna have to cut. I'm gonna lift here. I'm gonna let him go, because I don't trust my tires at this point. Take care of the pit now. Oh, man, the penalties. Yeah, Alex, I've tried the other views, my man. I can't get used to the other views. I've been playing racing games since 1996, 5, something like that. Always use third-person view. Whenever Need for Speed 1 came out, that was my first racing game that was like with these, you know, when the graphics got good, shall we say. I mean, if you're faster, Alex, in some other view, hood cam or bumper cam, go for it, man. I'm not gonna tell you what to race in. Oh, why his game is here? All right, we're gonna stay over this side. Pole position for Atari. Yeah, I played that too, but that was distinctly different than the racing games that would come in the late 90s. I used Bomber Cam on GT2, which was the only... Oh man, so by Bomber Cam, was that the view that was like way back? Is that what that is, Edward E? It was released in '94. You were 1 year old. Yeah. But I think I got my PlayStation 1 in like 95 or 96. He'd be sliding something fierce back there. Ooh, big penalty. Oh, bumper. Okay. I thought like it was like a B-52 bomber view, like from way up high. That's how I took it. Almost a 14 there. You're aging by the minute. No, it's fine, Edward. You're good, bud. The nice thing, though, at least about this race, is that if you make a mistake early, there's a lot of laps still to go. You kind of get some of it back. Other people might actually make more mistakes than you. This Ayala guy is quick. Unfortunately for him, he's going to be a ways back after that penalty. All right, let's try and catch these guys up ahead, huh? Here comes another penalty. My goodness. And there's a group ahead, and they're battling a little bit, so I think it's slowing them down, giving us a chance to catch up. If we could just keep it on the track, my goodness. He's having a problem. Oh, you were 1 in 94 also, Dane. Oh, hearing. Goodness gracious. You're like twinsies. Jinky 730. Hey man, welcome. I think this might be your first time in the chat and on the stream, at least in the chat. Maybe you've watched before but haven't chatted. Awesome, man. Glad you could come in. If that's the case, even if not, glad to have you here either way. So we're actually gonna after this race is done, I'm gonna go to my alternate account and we're gonna talk about at least one strategy of how to rank up in the sport mode, okay? So hang in there just a little bit. You come at the right time. Stay on the track. First time, all right. Cool, bud. Awesome to have you here. Let's give Jinky a warm welcome, everybody. Often it's top 8. It's technically not always that. It does depend on your on the strength of the lobby, what the rank is of the other people in your lobby as well. Please don't be a penalty. Just missed it, I guess. That's right on the edge too. Race B, yeah, I bet it is fun, but it is short. It's shorter. PDX up here must have had a penalty. He was coming slow out of there. Last race, finished 8th, clean race bonus. Hey, that's beautiful. That's awesome. But I will say, as we are doing this race, Jinky, it's not, I don't think it's simple. Honestly, it's not a 5-step, 10-step, 12-step program or anything like that. I think it's pretty involved. But we're going to talk about it for sure here in just a little bit. Ooh, I gotta remember to take a screenshot of the end of this race. I've usually done that by now. All right, little by little, we might be able to catch this dude. Still got 4 laps to go. Now the server doesn't know where he is. He was doing a little dance that cars usually can't do up there. Get a little bit of his slipstream, maybe? Yeah? Just a teensy bit? He took that very boldly, I think. Oh, I think we just managed to keep it inside there. Oh, man. All right, now he's pulling away. Check it out, Jinky. I have the same wheel you do. In fact, we have a few guys in the chat that use that wheel. I think the G923 is a really good wheel to start out, especially if you don't know for sure, like, how into it you're going to be and that sort of thing. But certainly, so this is a belt-driven wheel, so you don't have as precise feedback as the direct drives. Oh, he's off. Well, we got company behind us, for sure. Oh, yes. What's he in? He's in my car. All right. We can do this. I should have defended, probably. You can't... We will smartly and expertly try to reel them back in. Of course, we have a half-second penalty to deal with, but so does Ayala, who started all this. That was messy. Who's line is it anyway? The rules don't really matter. Can feel like that a little bit. I think I'm just gonna go on the inside of this guy now. And I will do so without touching him, even though he pushed me wide. Whose line is it anyway? Crazy wild show. Never knew what was going to happen on that show. All right, that all slowed us down pretty good. Definitely lost some time there. Let's see if we can reel this dude in. I'm noticing a lot more NSXs now for sure. Because I think it really handles these fast corners nicely. I think it struggles a little more than some of the other cars on turn 1. But besides that, it's kind of a weapon on this track. Lots of people pitting right before the final lap. Will we gain any spot? Maybe not. Nope, not this time. Yeah, too much. Everybody else was really consistent, it looks like, too. That's really nice to see. Not too many deaths. Well, we still haven't gotten that consistency that we're looking for. Man. Tough crowd. Look at all these A+. Zilla, what's going on, bud? It's good to see you, man. Glad you could hop on. Everybody welcome Zilla, please. Let him know he is welcome. Alex asks, is DRC manual, only manual? Like the ranking, you have to use manual transmission? No. You can decide if you want automatic or manual no matter what driver rating you are. Okay. Let's go ahead and move over to the other account. We'll come back to this on the main account in a little while. Thanks for the 21 likes, everybody, by the way. That's great. Oh, yeah, you just got off yourself? Nice, Zilla. So let's hop off. That's not what I... Well, no, I do want to do that. Close game. Okay. So what we like to do, for those who don't know, what we like to do on Tuesdays is we take part of the stream and we do a little bit of lower lobby strategies and how to get better at increasing your racing skills and so forth. You know, a lot of folks when they get into the sport mode, they feel like the whole track is against them. There's a lot of contact, there's a lot of rough racing, some dirty racing, some lack of skill of racing. Oh, did I hit the wrong thing? Sorry. Oh yeah, I picked the wrong profile altogether. Now it's gonna mess stuff up, isn't it? Yep. Sorry guys, hang on. Very sorry. That's all my fault. I'm just gonna go back to my main account for a second. Are we all right? Or do you need to check something? Now I'm going to switch to the right account.
Okay.
There we go. Yeah, that sounds about right. All right, I still have sound, so we're good, right? Okay. Gene, hey man. Welcome aboard, sir. The age topic. Nice. Very nice. All right, here we go. Now I'm back. Right, I haven't, on this alternate account, I haven't taken out some of the things here. Stuff that I gotta toggle through. Lovely, right? So yeah, oh, I forgot to... Can anyone give me, can Octi or one of the other moderators give me the top time? What is this? I have to be able to skip this. Goodness gracious. Why is it doing this? Oh my goodness. I'm sorry guys, I don't know why it's making me do this whole thing over again. It's like I haven't even done it yet. I'm an unleaded pencil. Let's try again. Sorry folks. So, Tuesday nights, we take some time, talk about essential strategies for gaining DR, doing better in racing with, specifically with other race cars, right, and other guys on the track. Thank you for not making me do the whole thing again. So, yeah, it's in settings. I just haven't taken the time to do it yet. So you see right now I have this one loaded as a lower lobby right now. I have it in a C ranked right now, which is kind of where I want it. And yeah, oh, that's what I was going to ask. Can somebody give me the time for the race? Because what one of my main things that I'm talking about and teaching for these lower lobbies is that you don't have to be yay, see, you don't have to be the fastest to level up in these lower lobbies. Speed will come. And look, if speed, okay, thank you, a 1905.851, that's very detailed. Wait. Oh yeah, 19 minutes, 5 seconds. Gotcha. Okay, so a 19-minute, 5-second lap. Race time. So with all that in mind, one of the things I do to prove that is I compare the times that I'm in with my A and A+ buddies, what the winner's time was, and I compare that with the winner's time in these lower lobbies. And so one of the things that I advocate really is that you need to be the guy that stays on track the most. If you stay on track the most, you're likely going to finish in the top 5, podium, or even win the whole thing. And so you don't have to be fast in order to make that happen. Each week so far, we've been able to focus on one essential strategy at a time. We've talked about, I gotta rent a car, I think. Yep. We've talked about braking early, keeping your distance from cars ahead of you. We've talked about racing within your limits. And what I mean by that is find out, as you're practicing a track, you want to find out what your limitations are. And when you're on the racetrack, you want to stay within those limits. If you're trying to push, and so forth, you're probably doing things that the car can't do. And don't worry, Fronty, if you're going to be on later, I'll be back on my A+, and we can have fun, bud. So that's like a critical element to this, I believe. Oh yeah, no doubt. Sorry, I'm just catching up with some of the chat there. So, so yeah, racing within your limits. Don't overdrive, really. And so, what we're going to do today in this race here is we're going to focus on keeping ourselves away from other drivers. and by that I mean not only with cars in front, but also cars behind us. How do we do that? How do we protect ourselves from getting knocked off course and ultimately, you know, having a really low finish? What was said earlier is right. If you finish, like, you typically finish 8th place or lower, you're probably not going to end up gaining DR, which is what the game uses to put yourself up in a higher position and ranking up. So that's pretty critical. Really, you want to shoot for those you know, 7th and above positions. And that's a big part of it. Like, you don't have to finish first every race. Some people, I feel like they drive like they have to finish first every race. And you don't. And you don't have to do that. Driving standards aren't as sophisticated in these lower lobbies. So yeah, it's mostly about staying out of trouble. Exactly, Gene. And yeah, anybody else that wants to hop on and add comments or questions or whatever in the chat, go for it. There's a lot of experience in the chat right now tonight, so that's great. And you can share that with everybody. So I'm going to... So... All right, top lap time is 1:15. That's cool. I didn't qualify. That's fine. I really didn't want to. I want to be able to show. I'm not going to drive this race at full speed. I'm going to drive this race, and I'm going to try and win it by not going fast. I'm going to try and win it by staying out of trouble, keeping my distance from others. Because really, it's most of the, you know, there are some dirty drivers out there, and there are some folks that are kind of wild. Why can't I change this now? Weird stuff's going on. Oh, this is signed out. That's why. Wow, that was scary. I didn't even have my wheel hooked up. I'm glad I noticed that when I did. Okay. All right, so, you know, in a start like this, the first lap is pretty critical. What you do in this situation is good. Wow, that thing's a beast. So I'm gonna let him go. He obviously has got the run. I'm not gonna fight him, especially this early, especially on a long race like this. There's a long way to go. Now, the neat thing is about this race, if you do this race, is you could pit early and get yourself some distance and clean air and so forth. All right, so this guy behind me, I don't know him from anybody. I'm gonna try. He's going in the inside. I'm just gonna let him go. It's still early. I'm not gonna fight him. And look what happens in the chicane. There's one guy off over there. Everybody else seems to have made it okay, although there is some contact up ahead. Look, I mean, a lot of people say, you know, well, you know, when I'm in a lower lobby, all I do is drive faster than everybody else, and I beat them all. And that's cool. You know what? If you have that skill and that ability right away, then great. But what if you're not that fast? What if you're just starting and you're not that fast, but you like sport mode because you like the competition that it brings? Well, if you have that issue, then then I think these strategies will really help you out. Because for the most part, oh, I'm going to give myself a penalty there. For the most part, people are going to make mistakes. They're going to go off track. They're going to have issues. And if you're the one with the fewest mistakes, you're likely going to come out on top pretty often, or at least in the upper part. That's a strange place to crash. Might be a story there. So as you can see, I'm still not taking this. I'm not going as fast as I normally would. I'm probably at this point maybe 70%. I'm actually going to be able to beat him here. I have not as much penalty than him. How about that? Timbo Slice. It's fun. All right, so in this situation, I'm not going to go for it because I don't know that he's going to give me the space on the inside. You know what? An A or A plus driver, he might do that. He had a weird braking spot there. Okay, so this is closer than I want to be. He might be telling me to go by him by signaling. I'm not sure, but I don't have the run anymore, so I can't. That Mazda's probably pretty good in a straight line, too. So I don't know that I'm going to catch him in the slip. So the fastest time right now on track is a 1:17. You guys can see that, okay. So he's going a little bit wonky there. I waited a long time to go full throttle to see if he was going to end up wide or not. So he's going to defend. That's his prerogative right there. I'm going to brake a little bit early just to see if he'll make a little error here. I think he does get a penalty there. Did you guys see that? The car just did a nose manual. Wait, mark that for a short, please. He just did a nose manual. I'm serious. What was that? I've never seen that before. I'm laughing so hard I can't even stay on the track. Man, I got a half-second penalty. We're the half-second penalty club right here. All right, so, you know, this chicane is so deadly sometimes. I don't want to get too close. I want to give myself some distance here. Jorge goes a little wide, pushes us wide also. Might get a little bit of dirty tires, but we get a heck of an opportunity for a run here, though, because we'll went so wide. We do not quite get him here. So the other thing I'm doing is I'm racing well within my limits. I'm not pushing the limits of the car. I'm not pushing the limits of my ability either. I haven't put up the fastest time on track. I'm not even taking turn one that good either. For that matter. All right, these two up ahead, I'm watching them. They're getting squirrely. They're going side by side. This might not end for us, so I want to make sure that I nail this chicane as best as I can so I can take advantage of any problems that they might have. I want to go on the inside of Jorge this time. Now, he blocks it. So that's not a great move. He's the one blocking that, and I don't think I'm at fault in that situation. Okay, great. We have it noted for a short. Wonderful. Hopefully it shows up the same way. I mean, it might have been a kind of a glitchy, weird thing that I saw, and maybe not everybody saw. It's definitely what I saw. A sudden nose manual. All right, we got yellow flag up ahead. Yeah, he's smoking for sure. All right, we got a good run here. I'm gonna go on the outside. Now, I don't know this guy. I don't know how well he drives. I'm gonna take a bunch of this curb so I have plenty of space. I have the nose ahead, so I feel like I have the advantage here. That wasn't the greatest. I didn't take the best line through there, in all reality. Surprised he didn't get a penalty for smacking me. Oh, you saw it, Jinky? Okay, very good. So my eyes were not deceiving me. All right, but right now I'm up to P8, and I haven't done any lap faster than a 117, and I'm capable of a high 114 in this race. Plus, I've gotten penalties. That seems to be something I can't avoid no matter what lobby I'm in. All right, he's going to outbrake himself. I'm going to stick to the apex and go right on by him. When someone does that, it's easy to get freaked out. There's no doubt about it. But when someone's overshot their line that much, if you can just stick to your racing line. He did a stoppie. Is that what we call that? I think he clipped the barrier. Yeah, he sure did. Okay. So I do have to serve this penalty, which is a bummer. Alderhut, hello, sir. Welcome to the chat. Welcome to the stream. I think this might be the first time you've been here. I don't recognize your name, so if that's the case, welcome. This probably isn't going to work out. So I'm going to go try and do a switchback on him. Not carrying too much speed compared to him, though. But I think I got a nose now. And he got scared and went wide. That's a point at which he, didn't know how to handle not going on the racing line exactly. Well, thank you for checking us out, Alderhut. I do appreciate you stopping in and giving us a look. You're in the middle of us doing a lower lobby strategy time. We do this every Tuesday. At least we try to. And it's to help guys that are in the lower lobbies excel and get better at their racecraft and how to race with other folks. But you can see, I'm not pushing it too much. I'm not giving it too much. I'm just protecting. I'm kind of giving myself what you might call a two-car length or two-car width bubble all around myself as much as possible. When I'm in an A+ or A lobby, I don't have to do that as much because I know I can trust the guys more. They're in control of their cars more, and so forth. I'm getting a better run than them on this. They kind of had a wild time there. I'm gonna give this guy a little bump because I don't think I could have slid past him in that spot. Looks like I'm gonna get enough of a nose here, so I'm gonna go for it. All right, so I have managed a 16.5 so far. I don't want to go too fast, otherwise that defeats my my point. Alright, so we're up to 4th now. We haven't pitted yet. So we don't really know where we're going to finish quite yet. But again, in order to stay on track more than anybody else in these lobbies, keeping a safe distance from everybody is key. Sometimes you can't help it. Sometimes you get boxed in. That's fine. But I think the strategy really is to do that as much as is within your ability to do so, if you follow my meaning there. Control what you can control. Don't worry about what you can't control. Because when I started doing this and I entered D lobbies and C lobbies and so forth, I was not fast. I was learning how to be fast, and I eventually got faster. But it did take a while, you know? It took a while for me to learn all of this. And so I have to say that my own experiences, I didn't rank up because I got faster. Honestly, I think I ranked up because I was racing smarter and more careful than anybody else. And so that's why I impart this idea, and I think I'm not the only one that does this, especially for the folks that are newer at the game and just starting to get into sport mode, or they've been at the game in a while and they're stuck in ranks B or C, or they get up to B for a little bit and then next week they get knocked down to C, you know? Or they get up to A for a little bit, and they feel like, yeah, I'm finally getting better, and then they get knocked back down to B again, you know? All right, we're gonna tuck up the inside. Don't think there's anything he can really do about it. And so far my fastest lap is 16.3. I don't know what this is. Yeah, okay, I finally did a 15. But still not the fastest that I normally go. Now this guy up ahead, this first place guy, he's quick. I think he's doing pretty well. You got to win on race A, Edward E. Nice, dude. That race is wild. Yeah, Julian running 15 or a 5. This might be a guy who's using an alternate account. I'm not sure about that. Well, no. I mean, no, the other A plus guys and all that, they're like low 14s in the race, so that's not true. But if you recall, and those maybe who weren't around, but we saw when we did this the first time, compared the A and A plus time with the C time, it was a 20-second difference at Suzuka. And then at Blue Moon Bay last week, it was a 14-second difference, I believe. You were using your controller. Nice. Wow, behind us we have Brains on Fire, 51. You might be in the books a little too hard. Don't get me wrong. I'm not advocating that you don't try and go faster. You know, when you're doing your qualifying time and you're practicing the lap, go for the fastest lap you can do. You know, definitely do that. But, you know, if it happens to be a week where the combination doesn't suit you too much and you can't get that time, well, are you just stunk for the rest of the week? You know, you might as well not even bother? No, not at all. Gene would be proud. He's a controller driver exclusively. We learned that last night. All right, we have to pit this one. Brains on fire will pass us. Let's see where we end up, huh? I think the one guy might be a lapper. I don't think that's first place. Because I'm in... Oh, no, I'm in fourth now. Okay. All right, a little bit of an exciting finish here. Maybe not so much. I wonder if someone didn't follow the rules, though. I think maybe someone might not have pitted. We'll see. If you do race A, yeah, save it to the beginning of the last turn. Got it. That was the fastest yellow flag I've ever seen. Hey there, Soph. Good to see you, man. I'll check out those chats in a second here. Almost finished. Okay. Yeah, the one guy didn't pit, so he gets a 1 minute penalty. Shame, shame, shame. There's going to come a point where you have to learn to be fast, because the more higher ranked you are, the faster the pace races will be. Yes, exactly. No, absolutely right. And so what I find that a lot of guys do is they end up just focusing on being fast and doing a lot of quali, doing a lot of time trial to get that pace. But pace does not, fast qualifying times, as you well know, Gene, they don't transfer into actual race pace. And so, plus, you spend a lot of time on the racetrack, not on your racing line, because there are other cars out there. And so being able to maneuver and position yourself appropriately can get you a top edge. So, look, let's take a screenshot. Oh, well, I can take a screenshot in a second, I think, actually, because it'll still be up there. Yep. Good, yeah. Always take day one. And I know that's what you do, Gene, yeah. Yeah, some people can learn a track quickly, but if you're not one of those guys that can learn a track quickly, then... Okay. Oh, wrong one. That's the right one. 1941. We got some math to do. What was our time from the A plus lobby? Where'd you go? 1905. So let's call that 36 seconds, right? 36 seconds. This is a longer race, so that makes sense. So we do 36 divided by 15, right? You can be 2.4 seconds slower each lap and win this race. You feel me? So that's because there are folks that are making errors along the way. They're slowing themselves down. Don't be that guy. Be the guy that, number one, keeps a good amount of space around you. Do the best you can. Now, even here, I mean, I tried to do it, and I still got knocked around a little bit, right? A key element to all this is keeping your head. Keeping your head. That's definitely a key element to doing about that. To doing that. Let's see what else maybe I missed. I think there was some other stuff up here. Oh, Jinky asked me what are the wheel settings. So I have them maxed. Yeah, I have them maxed 1010. Because I had it a little lower than that before the physics changed, but when the physics changed, I had to... Nah, I couldn't do it anymore. I could not feel enough at all. Oh, what happened to Soph? The ant bit me. Felt a huge burn. Oh, no. That was probably a not kind ant, Soph. I'm sorry to hear that, man. So, yeah. There's so much involved in this, you know? And not that I'm knocking some of the videos that are already out there. About this stuff. There's plenty of benefit from tips on how to drive faster and how to get faster, but I've seen it. The physics changed everything for you too, Jiggy. Yeah. But there's so much involved in a race that and information that you have to take in. And so just so everyone's aware too, like this we're doing this on stream at least once a week now. And all of this really is in preparation for future content as well. I plan to put out a video series that basically discusses all of these essential strategies, and it's not a one-size-fits-all thing either. I'm gonna have content that is specifically for the the E through C lobbies. I'm going to have a video series that's specifically for those that are in B lobbies and how to advance in that. And Gene's right. You know, the higher you get, the more priority you need to put on your race pace and your qualifying time. You're going to have to get faster, but you don't have to be insanely fast right away. All of that comes, especially if you're just beginning and working your way through sport mode. So then once you get to A, I'm going to have a portion of how to get from A to A plus as well. I think, you know, I'd like to see people improve and get better in this game. Like I have in my description, there seems to be just a tremendous amount of people back in the B and C lobbies. And A plus is just, it's not a ghost town, but it's quite a bit less. And I think I'd like to see that get changed. Stuffed Crabster, hey man, welcome back, bud. Glad to see you here. Alright, so we're gonna hop back. Nope, did the wrong thing. We're gonna hop back to my main account if I can get over there in time. Sorry, game. Didn't mean it. If there's any other questions or comments that you'd like to mention as well, we don't have to completely abandon the conversation now that I'm going back here. But yeah, I just want to show, you know, you can be in that scenario with that race, at least you could be 2.5 seconds slower each lap and still win a race in that C lobby. Yeah, it's just under 7,000 people. Yeah, Soph. Gotta hurry up and hop in here. Thank you all for the 27 likes, by the way. Goodness, we're almost to that 30 burger again like we were last night. Ooh, just in time. 50 seconds. Hopefully that helps. Hopefully that helps some of you guys. I have gotten good feedback from others that this is helping them think a little differently about being out there on the track. If I have a second a little bit later, I might get into one other element that I'd like to talk about as well that I think is pretty critical to success in sport mode. Yeah, Jimtastic, I'm still on. You put your daughter to bed, have about 10 minutes. Okay, man. Well, thanks for hopping back in. I can't be mad at that at all. All right, go get it, Edward E. Get another race A victory, bud. Do it. I'm gonna get another swig of my energy drink here. Oh no. Now our time is putting us where? 6th. Ooh, CSL Gav is in the building. So I gotta put some of what I practice. No, I gotta put some of what I preach into practice here and avoid the mistakes, avoid the penalties. But when you're trying to go as fast as these guys go, the margin for error is so slim. I have a saying, Jimtastic says, never fight back, fight forward and gain position. And that's how you should drive in sport. I like that, Jimtastic. That's good. As long as fight forward doesn't mean like kill the person in front of you. And do it, just do it. Starsky and Hutch, yeah. You beat the guy that tried to wreck you last time. Nice. Thanks, Dane. Oh, let's get this brake balance back where it belongs. 6 on this grid is still respectable. Sorry about hitting the mic there. Hopefully that didn't sound too bad to you all. This one. There we go. Time to lock in. Yeah, I'll take a few minutes, maybe a little later, and talk about one other thing that I really don't need to race while doing it necessarily. Maybe a little bit sometimes, but... so much pressure. Maybe I won't make so many mistakes this time. Holy cow. Group 3 RSR. Yeah, yeah. Retired now. I'm sim race cleanly. Nice, Jim Tastic. That's awesome. It is where it's at. It feels so good, honestly, to pass people cleanly and nicely. Oh, it's Noah. I saw the Mercedes. I'm like, no one uses the Mercedes except Noah. And there he is. He must have had a little bit of a problem first lap because he's behind. We pitted it. I don't think he did. Oh, he got the penalty line marker, or penalty rather. The pit stop penalty. That's what I'm trying to say. Yeah, go ahead. I got that chicane all wrong. Someone else is pitting right now. We'll see what happens there. It's ingrained in me to drive clean because in real life on the track you can kill somebody. Yeah, there you go. No kidding, Jim. Cool. That's awesome that you got that opportunity to race like that. Oh, we're gonna undercut a couple people. Let's focus on good, clean, smooth racing. A little conservative there, but that's okay for now. All right, Wyatt's game. Taking his penalty. Burial, I think that's one of the guys we were battling with earlier. He was quick. Exterminator in the pit. Nah, I didn't take that very well. Speed. Man. And dirty tires. On top of that. Hang on, Dane. I'll read that in a second. See that up there. All is not lost. I missed braking point because I couldn't see through the guy's penalty icon. Oh man, we got company again. People are getting into it with each other and they're having to pit to get some clean air. Yo! Come on, bud. I'm right there, man. Because I was too close? I don't know. That annoyed me though. I didn't hit him, but made me kind of mini panic. Okay. Alright. Gonna have to serve this penalty. Another penalty. It's been the story of the last two nights for sure. See over his car. Yeah. Okay, gotcha. I think think you can decide what those markers look like in front of other people. No, it's not the right line. Mean and clean. Drive clean and aggressive at the same time. Yeah, it's a tough balance to be aggressive and clean at the same time. It can be really hard to pull off. But there are times for it, for sure. I think there's definitely times for defensive driving. There's definitely time for aggressive driving. It all kind of depends on how confident you are in controlling your car and in what situations you find yourselves in. Like right there at the chicane where I was before, I felt pretty confident I was going to hold it. Now I didn't, right? If I had braked properly, I think I could have managed it. But I didn't really manage that second part of the bus stop very well. I'm getting behind in chat up there. You guys are writing small essays. Clean race is part of a person's social education, politeness, so forth. Yeah. Yeah, background certainly has stuff to do with it, I think. I even lifted and I still didn't manage to get it in. Yeah. Boy, positions. Okay, Uncle June. I'll see you, bud. Thanks for hanging with us. Get some good rest, okay? Been an asphalt junkie. I was about 6 years old. And I love racing. Nothing better than clean racing. Oh yeah, man. Man, nothing gets my adrenaline pumping more than going side by side with somebody through a turn, you know, and all of that, and just never even bumping doors, you know. It's just so cool. You know, he gets to serve his penalty later. Just doing what I said earlier. I take the daily combo. Hang on. Can't read it now. Take the daily combo at the time trial. Take advantage of the fact that you have the entire track to yourself and no one to race with. Yeah, definitely learn the track for sure. But I think that I have a lot of guys that I'm watching now, streaming wise. It should, yeah, you're right. It usually does, Gene. I think overall it does. But I do watch some of the guys, the streamers that are, you know, still B and lower. And, you know, they go and they go and they go and they practice and they practice and they don't, you know, their time really doesn't get any lower. They're still working out how to handle a car on the track, you know. And so I do think that learning how to race with other people, I mean, I call it kind of two separate disciplines in my mind. Racing with others and racing with others is a whole different story, just about, compared to, that was really bad, compared to racing by yourself, mainly because you end up so often with being off your racing line, like right now. How do you handle that? Can you adjust and not crash? Can you adjust and not knock somebody off the track, you know, or get knocked off the track yourself? Stopped somehow. Thank you for the compliment, Jim-tastic. I really appreciate that, man. That means a lot. It really does. I try to. I'm not immune to the mistake. I'm not immune to hitting other people too. Although if I do hit somebody, I try to own it and make up for it right then and there. Well, 1 second for him that time. Okay, and I will catch you later as well, bud. Oh my goodness! Like that's death. Oh goodness gracious! Did you see that? That happened last night too. Someone just hit it so hard. Oh, it's awful looking. I know it's not real, but it's such a hard hit. And the sound it makes, at least to me in my headset, you know, it's like an explosion. But I do thank you for the input, Gene. I really do. It's good stuff. It's stuff that all the guys need to hear. It's good to be reminded of all this stuff. That's what I love about these communities and these interactions that we get, is we get to share all of these. It did feel painful, didn't it? So, my goodness. We all benefit when we share our ideas, our opinions. Like, even if sometimes we happen to disagree or something, like, I think it's all really healthy discussion. And Gene, you're a fantastic racer, man. You obviously have a great work ethic. Sounds kind of too sounds too formal, but I think, you know, you found a really great rhythm that works for you for every week, and it pays off. You're great out here. You really are. Oh, it's too much. Too much apex. We're still not in the 14s. We need to get in the 14s here. Got 4 laps to go. And we've definitely had some penalties. I don't know how high up we're going to end up on the grid. Thanks, Gene. So much appreciate you popping in, bud, and hanging with us. You rock, bud. Total stud. Gene Melendez. Flocka's in third right now. Wow. That's that group way up there. Rosado's right in front of us. See if anybody still has to pit, and maybe we'll gain a spot or two, hopefully, possibly. Yeah, I haven't been driving very well this time around. Gotten some low 15s, but I really need to at least throw some high 14s in there to keep pace with these dudes. Okay, do one more A before bed. Get it in there, bud. Oh, there's Noah. Okay, there's a couple guys here. Maybe we get a couple spots. We're in 8th. Let's just do what needs to be done to stay with 8th, huh? Plenty of mistakes, but it didn't spiral out of control. And against all these other A+ drivers, I still take an 8. I take it. Not happy with it, but I'll take it. More water too. Anything on the chat here. Oh yeah, Dane, I don't know that I read everything there. Earlier I missed a braking point because I couldn't see through the guy's penalty icon. You were too close. Annoyed me though, yeah. And that's why, I don't know if you're listening, Dane, but there does, you know, some of the streamers, especially Pitch, in his lap guides, he gives multiple braking markers, and he does that on purpose because he knows that sometimes you can't always see maybe your typical brake marker, you can't see it, so you need an alternative of some sort, you know. And so it's a good thing to remember. Yeah, I mean, look at the strength of this lobby. The fact that we're still gaining DR and finishing 8th, like, these guys they're studly. They really are. All right, I'm gonna take a little time here, see if I can't oomph that time up a little bit, huh? Check the oil first. Check the oil first. Yeah, okay, cool, Dane. Yeah, it's not something I always do either. But I think my camera angle often it's much more rare for something in front of me to block my braking points because I'm so higher than pretty much any of the other views. But especially that bumper cam, which I think is what I saw you used. It's so low. Put a few laps in. Still feeling it. I'm still feeling it. I really like to get a podium. That's what's eluded us so far tonight is a podium. And last night, we got a fourth. That was the closest we got. But man, so, you know, I'm gonna talk through something a little bit here for a second for what I'm dealing with. So, I'm feeling the pressure to drive fast, right? And the pressure to drive fast is causing me to go beyond the track limits. And these penalties are killing me, right? And they're making me lose positions. Big time. So, what I need to start doing is, as much as I can, is to make sure that I'm not handicapping myself like that. So I really gotta watch myself and not go too hard on the exit. It's really the exits of corners that I'm getting nailed on right now. So I gotta make that a point of emphasis for myself. Thanks, Noah. Yeah, it worked out okay. I saw it looked like you had some trouble because I came out of the pit at the end of lap 1, and then you had just gone by, which meant that you ended up in some kind of incident. Sorry about that, bud. Oh, you've been racing it on roof cam. Okay, it feels better that way. Yeah, everyone say hi to Noah. He's a friend of the Ledpencil stream, no doubt about it. Noah Lucas. Sim Racer. Friend of the Ledpencil stream. All around, really decent guy. You got third, and you were 0.2 from the leader. Wow. Had to lift there because I ended up going too wide. You definitely don't want to have to lift at that spot. Oh, thanks, Noah. You helped make us amazing, you know that, right? Your presence is very much cherished around here. You're great. The way Josetti carries the speed through that turn 1, he's not doing anything crazy, but what he's doing is just perfect precision. When we watched his lap, that thing that we were talking about, Dane, where he's going in the slowest, his slowest point is right at the apex, but his slowest point is also the fastest that you could possibly go entering that corner. For me to get decent speed, I have to brake harder and get so actually go slower than he does. I have to go slower than he does and get on the throttle sooner, which isn't a terrible thing to do for myself, but I can't match his precision. It's so incredible. Oh, cool. Thank you so much for including me there, Noah. I appreciate it. That was kind of long, so I didn't read it out loud the whole time, but... we got a little braver there, didn't we? Oh, come on. Braver, but too brave. We were too brave. Thanks, Noah, for the like. Whew. Getting kind of warm. I have the fan on, too. Some more water. All right, starting P4. CSL, what's up, bud? You weren't the guy that, like, absolutely got destroyed at the chicane this last race, were you? Where it was like a full-fledged head-on collision and then you got bounced off to the left? Because I saw that. I couldn't tell if that was you or not. Happened really quick. You were kind of farther ahead of me. Bro, that was some severe impact if that was you. You know, the chicane is like... It's crazy because you gotta be fast, right? You gotta be fast through it, but you gotta be able to do something that's repeatable and fast. And it's hard. It really is. I'm trying for a podium, CSL. I'm trying. It's eluding me so far tonight. What car have you been using, CSL? The chicane has killed a lot of people, in fact. All right, here we go. Come on, podium. Let's get it. I've noticed the Lamborghini is really slippery on the cold tires. If I see an opportunity to pass this guy, I might do it. He handled that pretty well. There's a big old gap behind me though, wow. Guys say, forget you, Alpha. We're gonna pass you together. Man, talk about getting ganged up on. Big hit. We're gonna go by. You hit every wall possible. Oh no, CSL. That's rough, dude. That's really rough. Oh, dude, I'm sorry to hear that, man. I like the combination, honestly. I haven't been stellar at it. I think I've only had like really one bad finish. Everything else, though, I think I'm mostly in the middle of the pack by the end of the race. So far. Oh, is that the short from last night that you posted? Or the short that came from what happened last night, I should say, maybe. Yeah, there it is. it was bad. And we had that other one tonight. And that was rough too. Goodness. Bouncy there. Stay inside. Okay. First place is kind of running away with it right now. Line through there, but it's workable. That's what I'm talking about, a 14.7 and a 14.8. Come on, I know I can do this track, right? Like, let's go, let's do this. Just hasn't worked out. Too many mistakes on my part. Gotta keep it consistent now. Thanks for the 28 likes, everybody. Another stellar night for us. People in all night long, basically. Either hanging out for a while or maybe just stopping in for a second, because that's all they can do, but still, that's amazing. It's amazing support you guys are showing for us. Oh, Lunker's behind us. I haven't raced Lunker in a while. PDX. Oh, we got a couple PDX guys. I just noticed that. Both catching each. Oh, no, he's TVR 55 is catching him. How about that? Oh, that's a wall hit again. Not as devastating as some of the other ones. That penalty right now. Oh, he's got a 1 second behind us too. Where are you going? Okay. He's decided to pit now. Okay. All right, now we got to try and keep this guy in our sights, right? Let's go. Don't go wide. I had to lift. The lifting only cost us a couple tenths. If I didn't lift and been stubborn, I might have cost us a whole second. I got a better run than him. The P1, I'm just going to say it, is not outside the realm of possibility. We've had multiple 14s, only one 15 so far. And because we get his slipstream, that's helping us out as well. He kind of messed that up a little bit. Let's see what he does. He's going defensive for now. Oh boy. He's slidey. He's going to stay out though. I don't want to go in the pit right now because I feel like I got too much of a rhythm. What's up, Brisket? What are you going to say now? Thanks, Edward. No, Risket, you were playing ACC earlier today. I saw you. You're crazy, man. Glad to see you here, bud. I'm guessing you're working tonight again. Is your shift an overnight shift, or do you just have like a second shift kind of deal? Good to see you, bud. Oh, 10 p.m. to 6:30 a.m. Doggy. Yeah, that's overnight. That's overnight for sure. Isn't he sneaky? You did, huh? A lot of carnage. Oh, okay. Ooh, I broke a little too late there. I'm gonna lose some time to him now. Overnight for 21 years. Well, then that's your schedule now, man. After that long, I wouldn't change anything. What, oh, you did overnight for 21 years. I see. I see you just said that, Edward. Brisket, what car are you using here on C, if you've done C yet? I don't feel like I should be catching the Lambo on the straight. Even with a little bit of slip. To be honest, I don't think that should be happening. Yeah, trying to get over to 6 a.m. to 2:30, the opposite. Yeah, we all have to put in our dues sometimes for a while before we get that ship we're really looking for. I know I did. I see, gotcha. I don't think I've seen any McLarens in the top 100 for this race. I don't think. Get away a little bit. He's probably been in the 14s while we were hovering in the 15s there for a little while. We'll see. See how this shakes out. Burial has the top time, the 14.1. He's in 5th right now. He pitted pretty early. I think he had that penalty, and then he was in front of us. He had that penalty, we passed him, and then he pitted. Once we pit, which will probably be end of lap 14, we'll see how it all shakes out. Could be interesting. That was almost a 14. Yeah, the 4C is dominating right now, the leaderboards, but I think this NSX is actually going to become more popular. Because Jose Serrano has the top time in the world with it right now. That'll get people's attention, right? I just want to say I liked the NSX before it was cool, okay? Getting that out there. All right, he's definitely managing his tire wear better than I am, or he can keep his pace up with the tire wear. I'm starting to lose it. He's doing a good job up ahead. For a little bit there, we might catch him. We were pulling him in a little bit, and then that changed. All right, y'all ready to find out with me? Change, please. Okay, there we go. This turn right here, by the way, I think it's really critical to ride that inner curve. If you can do that, it's really going to help your exit. I noticed Serrano did that when I watched his lap today. All right, watch that map. Burial's coming. Great run by Burial. Look at him go. He's got it, no doubt. All right, we need to keep it together and we get that podium we've been looking for. Come on, baby. Let's do it. Yes, sir. Man, that feels good. That's been hard earned, bro. Oh, my guys. Finally happened, man. Did we get any penalties that race? If we did, it had to have been just one. Thank you, Dane. Thank you, Edward. Thank you, LL. Oh, man. Goodness gracious. Thank you, Soph. WRX. you can gotta go. Oh, I can do it myself. WRX, you're crazy, man. What's going on, man? It's good to see you here. And then you're gonna go back to A? Is that right, E? Okay, yeah, you'll try B and C tomorrow. I think it's a good idea. I think C might be really tough in the lower lobbies, but sorry, B might be really tough in the lower lobbies, but at least with C you have a long race, so you can kind of turn into a better situation, perhaps. You tend to always make a controversial entrance in streams. Yeah, that's all right. No, you're fine, bud. You're all good. I think, yeah, I think. Oh yeah, and LL is a lady. WRX, just letting you know. It's not the first time that's happened. We have a few ladies that like to watch the stream. Paul, is there one more like to get to 30? Just asking. I'm not demanding. Just asking. I just see that we're right there on the cusp. That was good. You know what? I'm gonna let the good times roll. I'm gonna do one more. I'm gonna try one more time. Not an apology. She normally has to tell people, so I was just gonna. I'm sorry, WRX. Maybe one day you will. There it is. There's the 30. WRX got us to 30, folks. Nice. Cool stuff. So if we get another podium, then we can call it a streak. Are you hopping on this race now, WRX, or are you doing something else? Man, we've had some. It's been a great week so far. Really has. So just to let folks know of the plan, we will probably do another Saturday afternoon stream. And I don't think we have anything scheduled at the moment, but I do plan to. I'm gonna get my. I'm gonna post to the community. Just put a post out. Reach out if anybody wants to do what Dane did last week. I'm all for it. Like, we can do that kind of thing. It'd be great. I was almost half A plus. Now I'm about to lose it. Oh man, you've had a rough ride, dude. Yeah, well, I think, yeah, the fast going down. It's those. What I've noticed is if I'm A plus and I end up in a lower lobby, right? And stuff just goes wrong, and I end up, 13th or worse because of all those A's in there. It makes your DR just tank really bad. And but you get those finishes against regular A's. Now this race, it's stacked. Like, there's a bunch of other A pluses doing this race this week. So I've gotten 8th a couple times and gained DR, So, yeah, I'm trying to get myself a cushion. I don't have much there right now. But there's a little bit there. I'll swap it real fast so you can see that better. There's a little bit there. It's a little bit more than it was, that's for sure. Right. Unless you have a bunch of other A pluses that are with you in the lobby, like top 5 is pretty much needed. For sure. No, you've been shoved wide a couple times. I've managed to stay, like, there hasn't been too much shenanigans and tomfoolery going on yet that I've noticed. I had one guy push me wide 2 turns before the home straight. I think that's like the one thing that I can think of where it was obviously a little suspect. Like, what are you doing? Like, I'm clearly here. Why are you pushing me like that? So, other than that, I can't think of much, which is probably means it's bad for shorts. I won't have as many shorts with people knocking me off track this week. Go ahead and hop out of that so that I get back in here in time. Only a couple minutes left. In my opinion, it pays to stay out for as long as you can before pitting. Yeah. In this type of combination, I usually like to do that too, I think. Now sometimes I do think it's better to go and get out. If you're really in a bad spot, then yeah, it can be kind of tough. I think also what's key, Noah, is having a really clean first lap. You can get that clean first lap and other people pit around you, then you have more air and you're gaining a rhythm, you know? I remember this guy who took me out yesterday at the bus stop. Not sure who he is, but he was driving a red NSX. You're kidding. Yeah, bud. Oh, did you do it for me? Oh no, I had it. I had it there still. That's right. Yeah. Unfortunately, Noah, you can't always guarantee that nice first lap. I think that's really it's key. It's key to find that rhythm. Because what's been happening to me is I take a turn bad, and then maybe I end up hey, there's WRX right in front of me. And then I end up you know, getting what's been happening is I end up getting a penalty, and then I fall behind and I get swallowed up by more people, and then it's been snowballing and not totally out of control because, you know, I still end up in the middle of the pack by the end, but yes, right behind you, sir. In that lead pen, now it's not the red NSX, now I got my Ledpencil livery on there, good buddy. You're gonna have to look at that in your mirrors. Looks like maybe we had a couple of the A pluses. All right, good luck to you, WRX. I will watch out. You gotta run. I don't know. I'm gonna try and keep it simple and keep it right. Hasn't always worked out, man. I will say though, Ganja, you're Ganja, WRX, whichever one you want to go by. Your acceleration in that car is suspect. So if I got a chance to go by you here, I just might. We'll see. Change that brake balance. Radar up. Edward. See you, bud. Oh no! What happened there? Nuts, dude. What happened? That was weird. I don't think I missed my braking point at all. Did you guys see anything different than I did there? Let me know if you did. Oh, Blanca's right on our tails now. Didn't get penalized for it. I'll try to remember to save that replay and see what happened. That was lap 3. Yeah, if anyone wants to, if anyone could tell me who that was too, just in case I need to give a position back or something. Blanca's catching. He's getting quicker, I think. Okay, thanks, Dane. Yeah. In a Lambo? Okay, thank you. Anything we learned about last night, though, is that poor Blanca's tire wear is rough in that car. He tried to avoid ganja. Okay, I see. That's tough. like Ganja maybe. He might have had a little. He was further ahead than that, wasn't he? I feel like he was. That's what WRX was talking about. WRX is Ganja, and that's what he was talking about when he was saying just kidding about a red NSX hitting them. Same dude. Yeah, get in. There we go. It worked. Streams. And hit the turn. Okay. Yeah, I think it's a racing incident. I'm not gonna give up the position or give anything back to him, I don't think, but it'd be interesting to see what caused that between them two. So we'll probably have a look at that after the race. It's a nice little group here. Quick group. Thanks for the input, so appreciate that, man. Outlaw Twitch is going in. He said he's had enough. Got a pretty decent run there. Faster than Ganja, faster than Block by a little bit. Except I ran in the grass that time, so maybe not anymore. That might be a penalty. Yep. And it's the worst one, too. Oh. Goodness gracious. 2.5 for being a couple pixels. That's rough. That's really rough. Trophy. Nice. The fact that I pitted there, though, and all these guys actually jumped me goes faster than us in the front. Oh no. That's rough. Nuts, nuts, nuts. It's getting worse. It's spiraling. Oh my goodness. Penalized for giving space. Goodness gracious, man. That's rough. Race. That makes me feel good, even if this one isn't going to turn out like that. See how this goes. He's 6/10 behind me. I have a 1 second penalty. He has a half-second penalty. Yeah, he's gonna pass me fair and square. Nothing, no drama at all. Right by me. Stayed narrow. I was obviously not going to pass him. I was helping him the whole way. Made him brake early, and then that took me off my line. Okay, Ganja's going in. I think he's going to find perhaps that his pace is not quite enough, because I was there with them. These guys are quick back here, man. With another half second. 2 laps to go. Last couple guys going in. that again. Can we get Rocket Man? I think we got a chance. Oh, and we got someone else's spot too, Luna, perhaps? Maybe not. He might be just coming out. Yeah, I think that's him up ahead. Come on, ninth. Let's go. What's he in? Is that another Mustang? Indeed it is. We know his tire wear is hurting. So we got a shot. We got a shot on these turns. Oh, he kept it good. He kept it nice. Good job. Gotcha got second. WRX, you got second, bud. Nice job. Shoo, and it was close. It was really close to, that's a close finish. I want to check that out. Oh, Strictly got out. He went away. I think this died. Can't use that right now. You got some redemption, bud. Redemption feels good. I want to see that finish, though. It looks close. Oh, right. Almost. I almost forgot. That's how I feel too, Risk It, when I'm working. Sames. All the sames. So let's see see if there's anything we could have done. We said lap 3, right? Is where that happened. I'm gonna take these off. Yikes. Actually, let's see. Does this have any juice in it? Nope. No juice. All right then. Got 2 dead controllers. My items, replays. You. The controls are gonna be a little different here, aren't they? This is that. Okay, Strictly was right behind me. Okay. So we're at the 400 here. Is he braking already? He's just tapped the brakes. Oh my goodness, that is braking really early. Yeah, I mean, I don't brake until the 200 board. I've just gotten on the brake, probably because I see all the sudden stuff's happening. Man, I don't know that I could have done much to avoid it at all. I hate that I hit him. But I didn't have time to react to that. But so, I mean, if he's obviously catching you, but it's way too late. Like, there's no possible chance he's gonna make a move. And so I really feel like at this point, he needs to be lifting off. And he's full throttle. Yeah, so he should be lifting. If he wants to get a little space between you and him, like, it should be a lift right about here. And then brake at the normal spot, you know? He's 66% braking there. You haven't even broken yet. Look at that. Right, you're braking at about the same spot that I do. Right there at the 200. And turning in. Let's see that, let's see that. Why is this happening? Oh, I see. See that finish between you two. Okay, so you pitted lap 14. Why is game goes by? Yeah, it really is. And you gotta really be able to feel the car and what it's doing. Yeah, I see the sketch. I see the sketch right there, man. Too slow. Like, you got second against these guys. Yeah, but if you can do high 14s, which I see you're mostly doing, except for a couple spots here and there, I mean, shoot. You can pull that off on a regular basis. I think that's enough. Yeah, I cut Yeah, I can't move at all. But that's, oh, there we go. I do have these. This is the penalty. You gotta be kidding me, man. Yeah, they're both dead. Nope. Walk mode. Oh, no. Wait. No, I don't want to take a picture. That is so stinking close. I mean, I see it's inside that white line just as I'm coming out of the curb. But that's harsh, man. Second and a half for that. A second and a half. Brutal. I mean, it's barely, but oh well. Yeah, let's watch it pop up. There was no hesitation. Boom. Oh well. Well, that is gonna do it for me, folks. Plan to be on Saturday afternoon, and I thank you all for all the likes and all the support that you guys gave tonight. This was a really cool night. We've had back-to-back great. It's best Monday-Tuesday combination for sure that we've had since we started. So appreciate you guys. Listen to all the new subscribers, to the guys that showed up for the first time, the newcomers, and to the ones that have been here for a long time now. I love you so much. I love you intensely, and there's not a thing you can do to change my mind. I will catch you all later. See ya.